Hello, hello. Okay, so yesterday we were doing some Blender, following along with a couple of tutorials about how to create various objects. So might as well don't save for the moment. It's fine. So creating some low poly models like this. Just like playing around with the extrude options and insets and all that kind of funky stuff. And then some of these over here, we've got some crates that are slightly beaten up. We've got like a desktop setup and obviously the tree and just some weird shapes to join together. So yeah, hopefully what we're going to do today is create some of our own assets for our game and remember all the stuff that we learned yesterday. Which is obviously going to be the case, right? So yeah, we're just going to go into a new file. And yeah, let's see what we can remember doing. We don't need the camera. I think we want to keep the light on. And few things that we had set up. So we were using texture, we were using cavity, backface, culling, both world and screen space, and this was all ramped up to the max. And then in the shading tab, we had in here a material. This needs to go to the correct folder, so we go, nope, let's add new folder, don't want that. Is there a way to jump easy? No, okay. So we're going in here, we're going desktop, and Unity asset? No, not there. Blender, there we go. Alright, we've got these options. Let's go for this one. And we connect our base color. And then in our UV editing, we have all these options for our colors. So we've got 256 colors, I think it is, on this. So we'll shift this over and zoom out a little bit. Really, we can have another screen on the bottom here, but not necessary at the moment. And then we select all here, scale to 0. Oh yeah, I've got to turn on screencast keys. So now as I click around and press things, so let's just undo that for the moment. So yeah, we did A, select all, S to scale, 0, set it to a point, and then G to move it around, and we can color our cube whatever color we want. And that will only work if we have all of the faces selected. So A, select all, right? 3D view solid, maybe we need that. Yeah, okay, so we need to be in material preview. So now we have our 3D cube like this. No, we don't need to be in material preview. We need to change the viewport settings here as well, that's why. Face, ridge, both. That. Okay, there we go. This is more of our low poly style. Okay, and then we've got to think about what items we want to create. So let's just hide this one for the moment. That's not hiding. We've got to select all H. And then we do, no, Shift A. And what we want to make is we want to make a bottle, right? So we're going to select all here, A, scale to 0, and then we're going to move that over to a green. It's difficult to get the right green when you're on here and got it selected. What color? We want to go for like a dark green. A wine bottle, right? Or really, actually, let's select it all. X is delete, right? We just delete all of it. Delete faces. Okay, that seems to have deleted everything anyway. That's good. Right, so Shift A, cylinder again, but this time we want a lot less. Get down to 16 vertices. That'll be a bit more blocky. And we need to put the right scale on this, right? So what are the dimensions of all? Oh, no, we don't need the right scale because we don't want it life size. What would be a good... I suppose actually if we make it the correct scale and then scale it up in Unity, that's probably better. So let's use this. Wine bottle dimensions. Why would you give me dimensions in inches? No. Dimensions. Millimeter, that would be better. This isn't in. Nope, not what I want. That might be a bit better here. Okay, that's kind of okay. Oh, why is the image like the lowest quality? I'll put that on here. Ugh. Right, I think that says 216. $216mm, so 21.6. Oh, that's to the neck. So it's about 30 centimeters tall and about 7 centimeters wide. So we'll do a radius of 0.035 and diameter, no, length, it's the depth, which is the 0.3. Okay, now we can do a select all here, A, S, 0, click, G, something dark over here. Actually, A, we're going to do red wine. Maybe A little bit over. Or this one. Better. Right, so that's roughly the full height though. So we want to shrink down actually. Actually, we can manually edit the values. So here, item, object mode. Can we select this? Why can we not? Oh, because we have to select the cube. Oh yeah, because we've connected these two, haven't we? So we want to do edit mode. We want to take this one. That's all. No, L while hovering over it. And P. Separate selection. And then we have a new item there. And then in edit mode, this one we can hide. And this one we can put in our right orientation. So we put the Z at 0. Does that put us? That puts us mostly below the axis Y. I think I'd rather stand it on 0, 0, right? And then GZ, we'll move it up. Okay, and then on that bottle sizes thing. Oh, no. Where's that gone? That screen. There we go. So the neck is about 10 centimeters, right? 8 centimeters here, 8 here. What's that? 14, 15, 16, 17. About 10 there. So between 8 and. So let's do 10. So we want to go in edit mode, we select this face, we extrude, and we scale. No, other way. Actually, we can shift that down, and then we want to extrude. And really, we want this edge here. If we do alt click, no. Oh, we have to be in vertices mode. 2, there we go. And then we'll move this down on the Z axis. And then we'll take this axis here and we'll bevel. No. No, B is box select. Shift B. No, Control B. Yeah, there we go. So it's very small bevel. And probably a bevel on this edge as well. So Alt to ring select it. Shift B for a bevel. No, Control B for a bevel. And oh, there it is. No. How am I controlling this? I don't get why it's down. Is it down? Does it? Okay, right. And actually, maybe even on here, we'll do. Oh, keep going up. Control B. And give it a bevel. There it is. Do we want to do... I think we want to do this kind of window. No, not like that. There we go. And we'll pop on our research window on this screen, which is going to be that window. Yeah, there we go. And all we need is just let's bring in Ross. No, we'll just shrink it down, so hopefully it's not covering as much. Where's the least important part of the screen? Probably bottom left, isn't it? That might be better. I wonder if there's a way to have a reference in Blender. Show reference images in Blender. Shift A. Image. Do we see image here? Extras? No. Rock generator? No. Torus? No, 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 no. Extras, diamonds, pipe defense gears, math function. Doesn't look like any of those. Let's see what 2-minute tutorials has to say. In the 3D viewport. Does it have to be in here? Image reference. Cool, okay. And then we want to always be in desktop Blender. Does that go back to the same folder? No, always goes to documents. Go here. Let's just add this. This is our... Okay, so it's based on... Right, so here in object mode, can I do the same? Can I do add image reference? Okay, right, let's get a good bottle of wine. Red wine bottle. That one looks good enough. Open image in new tab. I think if we select it, we can actually open the actual image. There we go, that's better. Save image. And we'll do a new folder here, which we'll call references. Reference images. We'll go in here and we'll do, this is red wine. Right, now is where we find out that it doesn't like WebP images. So, no, not apply. Shift. Reference. Yeah, see, doesn't like that. Okay. We can convert it in... Can't bother to open up a converter tool. Let's just find another image. PNG. Oh, not orange. I mean, I don't see why not. Kind of like the style of... where was this other one? That one's okay. That kind of looks like a rendered image, actually. go away. Open image and new tab. There we go. Right. Save image. Reference images. Let's see all files in here. We'll do that. And we'll save it as PNG. Right, can I just drag and drop it? Nope. So we might not need our Chrome window. Image, reference images, red, white, button, load reference image. Gonna be huge. Size 0.2. There we go. Right, PZ. I mean, it makes sense to just have it here, right? If I have it directly behind, then I can just... And actually, I can even set the right scale. What did we say? How tall? 0.3 is about the size of a wine bottle. And we don't scale it. Scale these back to 1. And then we take this, we shift it here. And then we can just copy, kind of. I'm sure this is an easy way to do it, right? So if we scale this, oh no, we can't. We select all of the top in X-ray. Yep. And then we scale Z up. Okay, let's get the neck in the right place. The bottle itself isn't too bad. I'm okay with that. And then we scale this up. No, we want to do this. G to move? No? Wait, we've got these off now. Okay. Right, why can't we move this? We tab into object mode, then we can move it, right? Yeah. And we want to move along the x-axis only. Try and line that up properly. And then where's our cube? Why can we not see this? Oh, because we've got X-ray on, right? Okay. Right, so what we want to do is curve this edge a bit more. I mean, we don't have... No. Ignore that. We don't want to curve the edge more. Tab into edit mode. Like this. No, select this. And we'll move that just up a little bit. And we'll tabs, no, alt select that. Move on the Z axis down a little bit. This, alt select. Move up. And then towards the top here, we don't want to just have this all as one. Let's bring this down to about here. And then we want to go in a little bit more detail. No, we want to go here, upwards. And then we want the top face, which we have. We're going to extrude up a little bit. And we're going to shrink in a little bit. And then we're going to extrude and then scale out again. And then we're going to extrude up. And then what we can do, actually, we can do a ring cut. No, let's repeat. We can do a ring cut. There we go. We'll scale it up here, and then here we're going to scale that down a little. And then if we hide our reference, that could be a bottle. Okay, then what we want to do is we want to have our label. So I think we'll be doing another ring cut here at the top, where we want the top of the label to be. We'll do another one where we're at the bottom of the label. And then we face select and we go around a bit of the label. Where are we there? A little bit more. And then what we can do is we can move that over to like a creamy colour, something like that. And then we want everything else here. Actually, let's keep that selected. Let's extrude. No, not extrude. What was the way that we did it on the desktop? We like created a new version of the face and then moved it. Let's have a little look. So, see if we find our tutorial from yesterday. It'll be in our Blender thing. Yep. It was this guy. What was it called? Search for tutorial. I think it was low poly. There we go. And we're up here somewhere. That was it. Okay, so we have our faces selected. We do Shift 50 to duplicate it. Right? And we right click so it's still on the same level. And then we move it on the Y axis just a touch. Probably not necessary to do that to give it a thickness, but hey, why not? Oh no, we want to extrude it, right? Extrude on the Y axis. Or not really extrude on the Y axis. We want to extrude from normals, right? No, that's still not quite right, is it? Where are my options for extruding? Is it individual origins? No. Oh, that was it. Extrude faces along normals. There we go. Right, let's undo those. I've got the extra face there. Yeah, okay. And then right click, extrude faces along normals, and then we'll go up just a touch. Not really necessary to go into this level of detail, but it's good for the practice. Right, and then what we're going to do, we're going to select all of these. We're going to shift select all of these. Oh. So we've got all of that. And actually it's all the way up to this top bit of the bottle. And these are the ones that we're going to make a darker colour. Including all of this. Right, and then we're going to go G, and we're going to move it to, like, up here. It's a bit too... Is it just a plain black colour? I mean... It does look like a wine bottle, but I'm not sure that's really... No, what do I want to do? I want to get the edges here. And we're going to shift these higher. And we're going to do the same with this. I mean, kind of. We'll go into object mode, we'll duplicate this, and we'll hide one of them. No, we don't want to hide both of them. We select one and hide one. And hide. Alt-H. There we go. Right, this can be hidden. I thought we duplicated this. No, we didn't. Shift D. That duplicated it, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Right, we'll hide one. And then this other one, we're going to flip over to a white wine bottle. Almost the same proportions. But just different colour scheme. So we go back into edit. And what we'll do is we select all of these, and then I think we can do stuff like this, which should just move the colour of this one. And we want this to be like a kind of like a yellowy green, isn't it? We don't want it to look like olive oil. I think it's... I'm not sure we've got enough colour definition here. What do we reckon? I suppose actually this map we've got here, this can just be anything, right? The problem is, yeah, it's not a uniform color. And actually, it might be more interesting if the shape's a bit different. So what we're going to do, we'll still continue with this in a second. So this spot here can either be a black top. Looks like olive oil. Or we can go for like a golden orangey colour. So maybe we have a look at something like here. Oh. What have we got here? Oh, this is our cube again. Let's IG. Actually, we don't even need that cube. Let's delete that. Right. So we're going to edit mode. Select this, edit mode. And edges, yep. And what we want to do is we want to do a ring cut. No. No. Over here, we do not Shift R, Control R. There we go, finally. Right, bring it down to there. And we didn't do that properly. Okay, it's remembering what the right commands are all the time. Right, so we click this edge. We're going to do not Shift R, Control R. No. Oh, because I'm pressing E. Wow. Okay. And G, Z, bring it down to about there. I'll give it a little white band around the top here. We want to do face select. We'll do X. No. What is it? Very Alt Z. And we'll select all of these. And we'll move here. Them to being a white color. And then select everything again. Let's hide this light for the moment so we don't select it. So this is our label, which also looks like it's just white. And what we want to do is we want to move that label down again. So we select all of this. No, we want edges now. All of that. What happens if we just move that down? That looks okay. And then what we want to do, go maybe for more of a wide bottle like that. So what we're going to do is going to select these. Actually, select all of this. And we're going to scale it out more. We're definitely breaking some stuff here. What have we broken? Oh, we've got extra loops there, haven't we? G, Z, down. And all of this G, Z, down. I'm going to bring this all the way down. I'm going to bring this in. No, not that way. Scale. Undo that. Scale in. We can bring that down. A little bit more like a white wine bottle shape. See, what does that look like? We've done something wrong here, haven't we? Oh, we're still in X-ray view. Not sure I like that. Edit. Let's get this, scale it in a bit more. Oh no. Ring selector with Alt. I think we need another ring cut here. No, that's not how you do that. That's how you do that. So, let's do X-ray, this, S, and just bring it in a little bit. I think that's what the issue is. It's a bit too bulky. And then the same with all of these. These can come in just a touch. Right, how are we looking now? I mean, it looks like a wine bottle to me. A little bit. Maybe it's the green. Why are we not saying... Oh, there we go. So this green... Let's go back to our shading. And let's change this file. To this one with the gradient instead. And then when we go here, whoa, we should have more gradient options. And we're going to have to bring back our other wine bottle as well. Alt H. That can hide, that can hide. Right, so this is our dark red with a wine bottle. Right, it's definitely closer to like a bluey red, isn't it? A bluey black, I think. What happens if we go down here? I mean, that just looks like a black, doesn't it? What if I put it up here? Or right in the bottom corner of this. That could be a little bit better. Where's this other? This one is our bottle top. And we'll take our green. This is our label, so something like that. We want to select, no, L. It's being... Right? Why can we not select you? There was a way to merge as well, wasn't there? Shift L. No. Oh, L just automatically does that. Dissolve edges, merge. M. Merge. By distance? Oh, that's to get rid of the vertices, but how do we connect it then? I know P is to split. Is it J for join? Control J? Shift J. Okay, that'll do. Right, then this one. We go back into edit mode. No? Yeah. Why? Why does that disappear? There's obviously some little bits of this that I'm getting wrong. Why does going into edit mode not show us this cube? We're in layout. We can see it, right? Not when we go to edit. Got the same colour. Because it's hidden on that view, isn't it? Okay. Right, I think we've found it, hopefully. Right, so our pink colour is the one that we're going over here somewhere for like a maybe a greeny yellow. Not sure about that. And this black colour is a white for the labels. And then this other colour here, what's that? Oh, well, bottle top, which was like the goldy orange, right? I'm not sure, I still don't like this. maybe what we do is we do it like darker like that. Oh, we need to also select all here, merge by distance, get rid of. Oh, there needs to be a tolerance. Oh no, that's way too much. Why have we got this weirdness? Oh, because we've got that other face in there, haven't we? What happens if we just hide these? And we select this. There we go. Right, G, Y. That's a bit better. Oh, now we've got those hidden faces though. What we'll do, the L hide. And actually do Alt H, right? Then those faces should be back, right? Do we want those faces? There's no reason why not. That's fine. Right, where's our reference image? Over here. So what we could do, just in the middle of these three, can we do a ring cut here? And then if we face select, where's our middle ones? These ones. And we just give that something different. Which one are we here? That's too high. Basically want to imitate as though there's some writing there. Z, bring it down a load. Actually, we can go over an extra. Let's just subdivide this one. Actually, let's undo that. And then subdivide it again. That's what we want. Then we take these four. And we're going to make these some like gold colour. Kind of. I'm still not a fan of the shape actually. I'm gonna go back to edit mode. We'll do X-ray. Take these. Yeah, let's take these and we'll shrink them down a little bit. We'll move these up a little bit. No, down. Why is it on a wonk? These three. Snap to vertex, right? And then we're gonna do G, Z. That'll do. Gonna be a lot of just playing around with it and seeing. I think we need more of a bevel, right? I think it might be a case of adding more cuts in. Right, how's that looking? I think that's a bit better actually. Right, that'll do for now. So get these two. No. Let's let you move on the x-axis. Alright, G, Z, no, Z, no, X, sorry. Right, and then, what do we want? We want a champagne bottle. Champagne. I mean, this is kind of the iconic one, isn't it? What's that? That's kind of in between both of these, at least. We're going to duplicate with this. We're going to move on this. Oh no, we're going to right click and then we're going to move on the x-axis. No, no, no. Don't do that. Move X. Let's go all the way across. Right, so these two can be hidden now. And this one we're going to go into edit mode. And for this one, we need to be in X-ray. Right, so this is going to go wider. And we can get rid of some of these vertices, right? No, can't do that. Dissolve vertices. No, can't do that. Maybe we move them up to here and then dissolve them. Nope. I know we can add the decimate filter, right? Which is what we might do actually for the models when we get to it. Okay, how do we want to do this? More that kind of shape. We'll go up with these. Wonder if we can get these to disappear if we just put them really close. And then we do like this, and we go merge, no, has to be an edit, merge by distance. There we go. And then we'll do front view again. We will move these up to here, and then scale them in. And then AM by distance. Another 16 gone. Good. Right, all this top is going to be some kind of gold. Not that colour, that's too yellow. To do X-ray, this. Where is gold going to be? That's too yellow. You need a little dash of green in for gold, but how's that looking? That's not bad, colour-wise. These are going to disappear as well, so let's move them up to here and then merge by distance. Right, getting there here. Right, all of this, we want this green to go a way darker green, like here. And then can I just add a circle? Way, way smaller. Maybe 24, but the radius is what needs to come down. Rotate 90 degrees here. Nope. 90 degrees here. Kind of. Still way smaller. Move that up. GX. Then to that. Ah, wait, we're not completely centered to this, are we? Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't think we want this, no. X. Yes, we delete edges, yeah. And actually, what we can do is we can do the knife cut, right? Okay, let's fudge these up. No, not what I wanted to do. What did I do there? Solid. Material preview? Oh, that's just changing this. Okay. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Face select, got these ones. We're just gonna, oh no, we want some more of these. And what we're gonna do, oh, not like that. We're gonna select all of these. We're gonna scale 0. There we go. Click G. I'm gonna move it all to the same color. Which I've done the wrong color, haven't I? No, that's alright. It's a little bit different, but it's good enough. Oh, actually, that might be. Why is it only sometimes you let me move? There we go, it's better. Gonna be close enough. Is this one that I missed? I think actually for the champagne one, let's zoom in here. I don't think we need these. So if I do something like this and get the vertices, then we do AM by distance. We get rid of those 32. Bring these back down a little bit. And then this is going to be a bit more rounded. But actually, we just want to bevel that, right? Actually, I think these can go a little bit wider for this cork. That's looking like a champagne bottle a little bit. We just need the crossover, right? And then we'll take our shape here, which we can't see, so Alt H, bring it back, yep. And then this one is going to go more gold, so over here somewhere. And then this one is going to go more of that like greeny colour. Like that. We've lost our thingy. And screencast. Oh yeah. I lost the window when it was on. Why? I think it might be my middle mouse button. Here. No? Yeah. Seems okay now. We can do a little gold strip across the top as well. Do edit, one, this, select those, extrude up, and then 3 faces, select these ones. Yep. Kind of. That's more of a gold. Yeah. Hey, we're going to get this one, do that over here as well, and then select both of them, scale 0, so they're on the same colour, and let's get these ones scale 0 on the same colour, good. Right, and then what we want to do is our black ribbon here. So I'm thinking what I might do is do this. No, we want a new cut here, right? Up here. And we'll make all of these faces our ribbon colour. Although actually what we want to do is we want to extrude along normals. Not that much. Just a touch. And then we select all of these and we make these black. We need those top faces. Those top faces can be gold actually. And then we want to select this face and extrude. Like that. So let's select a couple of these faces and we extrude down. And a couple of these faces, extrude down. I mean, what does that look like? Oh. Oh, Carson, thanks for the host and the raid. How's it going? Hi, Triangle Polo. We're just trying to model some stuff in Blender for our game. And looking at some various alcohols. So we've got, I'll hide that one. We're doing our red wine, our white wine, and a champagne bottle, but very limited knowledge of Blender, so it's based on tutorials that we did yesterday. Thank you. It's definite improvement on where it was. Hey Carson, how's it going? Oh, thanks for the follow. So we're going to try and select these. Actually, let's just do that one and that one. And if we expand the selection. Thank you. And then, now how we can do this. We're trying to use this ribbon look that you can see on here, like crossing the bottle. I'm just trying to think what's the easiest way to do that. I'm not sure of expanding the selections here. No, not for me to be honest. I'll go for the red wine if that's the options. But this is going to be based on a. Basically, I'm trying to make an endless runner, and just as like an experiment of a first game to make. And I kind of had the idea about trying to weave in the Partygate stories that Boris Johnson's been under investigation for. So yeah, I've kind of decided on this endless runner where I want you to play as the character you're controlling is Boris, and you're getting ambushed by MPs with like cake and alcohol. So I'm not sure that is too complicated for a first game, but I feel like it's something kind of topical. They deserve to get the piss taken out of them a little bit because of all the liberties they've taken. So got a bit of win-win there. But yeah, so I'm trying to model up some various types of alcohol that are going to affect your controls in different ways. I was following along the Unity tutorials on the website, and then I've basically just been jumping around various tutorials on YouTube So this guy, Infanzia, we followed along this tutorial yesterday, which is how to make low poly models in Blender, and he was showing us various different objects you can do. And I feel like the low poly option is definitely going to suit me a lot more, just because I don't have the time to do full like graphical like high poly images and that kind of stuff. So these kind of like a bit more simple. You just have to have like a, yeah, that's the other thing. I can just import this as a texture file, and that's all I'm gonna need. So fingers crossed that's a bit easier. But what we're gonna try and do here is, I suppose you've got to extrude and then rotate. How do I keep it off of the, let's undo that. I don't know how to keep it because the angle's coming out. I suppose if we rotate the faces outwards a bit more. No. I don't know what I'm doing here. Like that. I mean, it's going the wrong way, but if we do that and then extrude, does it come? Ah, it comes out a bit. And then we could probably shift it over a little bit. I'm not entirely sure this is going how we want it to. But yeah, how have you been? What were you up to before? Hey, Carson. Oh, doing some game development as well? What are you working on? See if I just take this on one face. Actually, what I can do, if we go into this view, that's better, yeah. And then we select these ones and just bring them out a bit more. I suppose what I want to do actually is the proportional editing, right? Ooh. I bet my scale on my proportional editing is way too high, isn't it? Nah, that's why. I'm on the wrong scale. Ooh. Top-down roguelike dungeon crawler. That sounds cool. No worries. Good to nip out. How's it going? Is it... are you just starting it, or have you been working for a while, or... Let's see, how's that looking? It's a little bit better, but we've still got this edge here. Will we put another ring cut here? And then we can bring these out this way. A little bit. Starting to build some functionality into it. Sweet. Have you been doing game development for a while, or is this like a first project? Oh, right, no. Nice. Oh, sweet. I really hope I can get to that kind of stage. That's the dream. G1. Let's bring you in a little bit. I'm sure it's been a lot more work than you're making out. But yeah, I think it's with a lot of things, it's time and persistence, really, isn't it? That's the main. Let's select these faces and do some more. That's not what we want. What have we done there? We can do extrude faces. No. Extrude faces on normals. No. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for the raid and thanks for dropping by. Hope to see you next time, and I'll see if I can drop in when you're next live. Cheers. Right, so I guess if I'm doing preferences, do I have to add in loop tools each time? No, I've got them in. Okay. Where are my loop tools? I think what I want to do is undo all of this and just bring out a ribbon fully, and then we'll twist it and move it. Oh, we can't go back that far. I need to remember that Unity doesn't have unlimited undos. Not that. So if I do X, delete vertices. Let's see that, and then delete vertices. That one, and then we'll get these ones here. No, not that one. Delete vertices. And then that one as well. No. Wait, did that do it right? New edge from that. Right, let's see if that is done correctly. Oh, it doesn't know what colour to give it, but that's okay. We select this face. No. We do 3 select face. There we go. So we want to shrink to scale to 0, and then move this to our dark colour here. Yeah, okay. And then we want to go back to vertices, select these 4, and we want a new face, and then these 4. New face. Okay. And then we're going to select those faces and do scale 0. Click G. Click. Right, back to where we were. Okay, I think what the plan will be is select a few of these faces. Although I could come off the top here. That might make it easier. Where's the middle? Let's not take this face. Let's go back to our reference and see what we were doing. So we've got it coming round, and then actually, really, it comes off of here, doesn't it? What happens if we extrude out like that? And then on this, we extrude something like this. And these faces. This might be better. Take this, we'll rotate it that kind of way, and then can we actually, I suppose what we want to do is bring it down, and then we'll come round in a sweep. So let's bring this across. And then rotate the face on which axis? No, on that axis. Oh, we don't want proportional editing here. We'll get there in a second. Rotate. Not that way. What way are we wanting to rotate this face? Not this way. Kind of that way. I want to rotate it around this orientation. I suppose if I could do to normal. That's better. This is looking a bit more like it. Okay, we're going to go back a little bit, because looking at the scale, we want to go like up here somewhere. But it's going to be a lot of quiet concentration for bits of this stream. I mean, it's giving the right effect, at least. The right feeling. scale on, which axis is it? This one? Yeah, just want to narrow off into a bit of a taper. Not like that though. This axis down a little bit. Okay, now I don't think we actually want it to go wider at the bottom. I think that's a mistake. Wide. Okay, then if I select edge select this line, that gives us a load of faces. Can we get the bottom? Okay, we're going to turn this gold in a bit, but what we need to do now is this. I think that's fine there. Okay, so where's the center there? So that's the center one. We got 1, 2, 3 across. 1, 2, 3. We're going to extrude this one out a little bit. And we'll change this color on top to match. And then what we want to do is, we wanted to extrude the bottom bit as well. I think actually doing the right color now will make more sense. So we look at the X-ray here. I'm going to take all of these, and that, and that, and that. And then how are we going to get that one? Is that just these? It's just these, okay. Okay, I think that's all the ones we want to get. Oh no, there's some up there as well. And we're going to move these into our gold colour. And then let's just get these be the same gold. Why can we not do it? There we go. It's definitely getting there. If we can rotate this bit, I think that's what we need to do. So we need to do O for proportional editing. Against tab, we're going to move this guy. Nope. What if we move by vertex? Oh, we got. I think we might have got to the end of our playlist. How's that doing? Flipping in a little bit, but not too bad. If we take these two and move them back up here. That's looking good, I think. Right, I'm just going to restart this playlist. I think it works really well for this, the work that I'm doing. Right, next. So we want to do the same on this. We're going to face there and there. We're going to extrude out. And we're going to shift down. Z. Not that. G, Z. Z. There we go. And what do you reckon? Can we weave ourselves through that little gap? I think we can. We've got to do a rotation. Like that. I think if we get this rotation right, it'll just make everything easy for us. Not that way. Maybe it might be that way. Right, as long as it doesn't poke out. Okay, something went wrong here. Let's see. Ah, it's because we rotated around like that. Okay, let's back out a little bit here. That was the one. I think it's here if we get the rotation right. And now if we move that, no, not that way, this way. Can we fix this with a rotation? Almost. We just want to clip round behind. You know what? I think we might be getting away with that there. We need to move this vertex. We move that down to there. Somewhere. Then we don't clip through. I think we cheated a little bit there. I think that's worked. And then we're back to this face. No, don't do that. 3, this. And what do we want to do? We want to rotate around, not that way, not that way. Where's our other one? X. That a little bit, yeah. And then just these two need to come in. No, not that. Rotate. Yeah, and then one last extrude and scale down. How are we looking? A little bit wonky, but not too bad actually. I think these two can go this way a little bit. And then these four actually as well. G, Z. There we go. Give me another one back there somewhere, right? Okay. G, Y? Yeah. What's it struggling with there? Got some weird region here, hasn't it? I've broken the geometry of this a little bit, I think. There we go. Right, now we want our faces. No, just these ones. Now we just want to scale this up a little bit. Right, not bad. Now how do we add cylinder just on the top here? There's a way to combine objects, wasn't there? Control J, that was it. Just so happens to be on the right part of the screen. Right, so I think what we can do is add in cylinder. And we want to select all of this down to 1 point, which is just going to be red, maybe gold. But we'll start with red. And we'll select this. I'm going to move it on our Z axis. Let's go back to our global on this. And then we want to just shrink this all the way down. No, how do I... L, isn't it? There we go. B, Z, U, R, so we can see it. Right, so take this top base, G, Z, all the way down. And just no, this whole thing in general, we want to scale all the way down. Can we just rotate it? Yeah, we can. Okay. Not extrude, rotate. Oh, we did extrude. No. There we go. Right, let's put it roughly there. What we'll do is we'll align it here first. And then we'll go to this view, we'll align it this way. And then we'll go to this view. Do that. And I think it needs to be bigger, so let's scale it up a little bit. Right, that might be our champagne. I feel like actually what we need to do is oh no, we've not selected all of it. L, now rotate it. No, that's better. And then we move this back. I think that looks alright. How does that compare to... I can get rid of this reference image now. I'm alright with that. Right, what else did we have on the list? Beer. Right, it's going to be something new then. So a new mesh cylinder. Scale on the Z all the way down. Move on the Z up to our axis. This needs the same material. And then what we're going to go for, somewhere over here. Probably about the right height, actually. What we want to do is just take this face on the top, scale it out a little bit, and then we'll extrude up, and then we'll scale that. Actually, no, we'll keep that there. We'll extrude again, and then we'll scale. How do we want to do this? Go into this view, scale these out. Move this down. Something like that. Let's have a little look for a reference. Beer pint. Oh, not ping. We could just do diagonal, but it's that bulge out at the top that we're more used to, isn't it? I think actually what we'll do, we'll bring this down a bit here, and then we'll bulge this out more. And it comes in a bit. Now we top it off. Right, and then I think actually all we need to do is select faces, these top ones, We'll shift them over to here. And that might be it, actually. I wonder if we can add a surface to it. Let's say if we select all of it and extrude along normals. No, that's not what we want to do. You know what? I think that might be it, actually. Oh, no. Make sure we get the whole model and shrink it a little bit. Let's not spend too much time on it. We can always come back and make a better one at a later date. Cool. Right. What else is there? Oh, there's all our coins, isn't there? All our currency. Right, let's shift these over even more. Right, let's have a look at the coins then. These are going to be a lot smaller. Right, what we want then is cylinders again, isn't it? So scale on Z way down, going like this. And I think what we want to do is rotate it around X, yep. Item 90. Perfect. And then I'm going to move it up. Right, and this is going to need the same material. And we're going to shrink that to 0. And let's go with copper first. Maybe more like that. That looks better. Right, that actually could roughly be it. I'm not sure I really want to put a base on it. UK penny, please. Nope. I have to select the whole thing. Do I want to bother with this kind of thing? I don't think so. UK coin dimensions, though. We do want to see these. Where's the 50p? Nope. There we go. That's what we want. 1, 2, 5, 10, 20, 50. Where's the £2 one? We've got most of them. Right, we're going to object mode. We're going to... No, this is... that dimensions. Right, our X dimension. Oh, because we're rotated, aren't we? Right, thickness is 0.001. Can I not lock these to 1? Nope. No, I can't, okay. And then... what's this? 20 millimeters, so 0.02. So that's roughly a penny. And then we're gonna... no. Duplicate it. No, that's not duplicate. That's duplicate. E, Z. And then this is just gonna be 0.026. Oh, there's really not a lot in it. 0.002. Wait, wait, let's rename these. This is there. This one is white wine. This one is our red wine. This one is our Champagne. This is penny. Poopy. Let's do the. Let's not capitalize that. So we know we've got what we've got where. Right, so then the 5 and 10, pretty much just duplications of this. No, that didn't duplicate. It did duplicate. Where are these two then? I'm confused. Why? We did create you. We did do this. Okay. Right, 5, you are 0.018. No, we're going to have to scale these up quite a bit in-game, but I think if we start with the correct amounts, then it should be easier to work with. 0.024-ish. And then these two are not on here. There they are. How do I change? How many faces they have? I think that's when I make the coin, I think. So this is 10. And this is 5. And then what's 20 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They're both 7-sided. Septagons. Okay, so we're going to put new mesh. Cylinder. And this is going to be 7-sided. We're going to rotate it 90. We're going to do this 0.0 no 0.0 175, and then these two no, okay, let's so the 20 is 0.021. Let's move that all the way up. Nice. That looks alright. And then we duplicate this. No, duplicate. And move it up. And this is 0.027. Oh, that needs to, they both need the UV map as well. Can I not select both of them? Can't. Oh, I can. I just have to have them both selected first. S 0. Yep. G up here somewhere. And then what I can do is, if I select all of these and bring them in, we'll do S 0. Still the same. Oh no, we missed the pace. How do we miss that one pace? No. S0. No, AS0. There we go. And U2. Wait a second. We've got to use L, don't we? L, 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 L. Right, that should get everything. and we say S0 and click and move it up to here. That's better. Right, so then this is just a circle, and I think with the face extruded. Or an inset, actually. Inset's probably going to be easier. So let's take... what size is it? 15. See what size are these? 15, that's pretty close. So what we're going to do is we're going to duplicate it. No, that's not duplicate. That's duplicate. I'll get it right in a bit. Right, and then I think what we're going to do is we're going to edit mode, like this, and this one, and we want to insert. And then what if we do these faces? We select all of them, no. Like that, yeah. And then we do plus. Yeah, perfect. And then we're going to shift this over to the dark gold over here. That did nothing. Oh, it kind of did something. It just didn't do all of the right faces. But here's all the faces. Oh wait, S0 and then G over here. Okay. I think if we select our two faces here and we scale them in a little bit more. And then we take our object here and not like that. Duplicate. Move Z up. And then £2 is 28.4. So this is 0.028. So we take these and we just take these faces. And we extrude inwards a little bit. That's a little better. And then we take everything and extrude, no, size up a little bit on this axis. They look more like pound coins we like. Sweet. Right, those are our coins. No, Z. Right, let's name them all properly as well. This is £2. And this one is £1. Oh god, I can't spell today. This one is our 50p. 50 pence. And this one's probably our 20p, yeah. 20 pence. Nice, okay. Why can I not zoom out? There we go. Okay, do we want to do notes? Not really. How about we do a door now? I think what we're going to do, we're going to make all of the assets here, and then we're going to separate them all. Because I think that's probably the easiest way to bring it all in. So, new object. And this is going to be a cube. To be honest, door dimensions. Do 2 meters by 80 centimeters. So Z is 2. This is 35 millimeters, really. So 0.0. I'm gonna go 5. We wanted that on the Y actually. And this we want as 80, 0.8 4-ish. Apparently that's standard door size. Why does that not feel right? How does a bottle look next to a door? To be honest, that might be right. How tall are these? Almost 300. Yeah, about 30 centimeters. Just trim it in a little bit. Okay. Right, I think what I'm going to do is continue making a load of assets until I get bored today. Right, how are we going to do Mr. Door? I suppose if we go into object mode. Oh yeah, we need to do the shading first. That material, yep. And we're going to take all of you, we're going to shrink to 0, and then we're going to move around to like here somewhere. Cool, okay, right. I think what we want is to take these 2 faces, we're going to inset. Ah, scale is weird. Why is our scale weird? This was in this description. But I've got no idea where that was in there. This one. There we go. Right, all objects. Let's take all of them. Right click. No, do we have to do them individually? Where's apply scale? Control A, right. Control A. Apply scale. Apply scale? Apply scale. Perfect. Okay, right, now we can go back into edit here. And insert. That's better. Oh, we didn't have the back. Front and back. Insert. No, not like that. E. And then we want some loop cuts. No, that way. Something like that, maybe. Wait, what did we do? We didn't mess things up here. Let's just double check. We'll go back to where we did this. Yeah. So we'll redo that one. And then we'll do our thing like this. And then... No, not like this. SZ. There we go. So SZ0. Enter. Right, and then we want some loop cuts this way. And we want to put them in the middle, and then we do S, X, 0, putting them out. Right, and then we're going to take this cut, and we're going to move it on the X-axis out a bit more. Oh, we need another one. Alt, click, G there. Out a bit more. Probably mirror this, shouldn't we? Make it a bit easier. Alt, G, Z, no, X. Yeah, X. We want one more cut here. Actually, somewhere like that. And then on our faces, we want to select that, those two. And we want to extrude them a little bit. Maybe. No. Right. These two, what we're going to do is going to select these two panels. And this. Okay, well, we've got to edit some of these lines a little bit more. So we're gonna not T, G, Z. Let's go up. I mean, in reality, we don't need this line. Let's all right. We need the loop cut, loop selection, G, Z, down to here to match, and then we can merge by distance, get rid of them. Yep. And then we'll get this G, Z down. Alt G, Z down. And then extrude. No, I wanted to go outwards, didn't I? let's undo that. Let's do an inset on all of those. And then we'll do plus, so we get all of that. And then we're going to extrude inwards. Just a touch. And then we'll do minus, so we just get these, and then extrude outwards. That looks like a decent door. And then I think what we'll do is we'll do Alt to select all of the faces around the edge there. We'll do a plus to get all of that. And again, what we're going to do is do Shift Alt to get rid of these, maybe? No. These that we want. Yeah, there we go. Right, and what we're going to do, we're going to extrude very slightly on those ones. Kind of a door. We'll get this. Yeah, actually we want all of that. I'm going to shift these up a little bit. And then do we want a handle? I think we want a handle. Square mirror would have been quite useful, but it's okay. What we'll do, we'll select this face. And we're going to insert down to, oh, we did it from too close. Insert, no. Insert I, there we go. Down to something like that, and then we're going to extrude, and then we're going to insert loads, and we're going to scale that on our Z all the way down, but we're going to move it up a little bit, and then we're going to extrude. And then extrude a little bit more. And we're going to take this face and extrude. And there's our handle. God, this way of modeling is just so nice. It just feels like... it feels easy to do. Now, can I do... no, L, select all of that. I know what I need to do. Wait, I can undo all of that. That was very easy to do. And here we duplicate that face. Duplicate that face. Yeah. Right click. And then when we start extruding, we do it like this. And then insert and scale and move and extrude. Extrude a little bit more, and then come around here and extrude this face. There we go. And then when we press L, it will just select that. We duplicate this. We leave it in place. We rotate around X. No. Around what? No, around Z. Can you mirror? How do you mirror? Blender. Oh, blender. Flip. Horizontal, I think we're looking for. Oh. Control M. Okay. So L. Control M. Control M, X, Y. I think Y is what we want. Yeah, Y is what we want. And then we move it Y to the other side of the door. And then make sure it's lined up properly. Just inset it slightly. And then we get both of these. We're they're both on the same height of the door. And we're going to move this to some kind of grey. What's happened? Oh, we've got our faces. I think it's flip normals, isn't it? It was in this. Faces, faces, faces. Fixing problems. Parallel faces. No. Faces facing the wrong way. Alt N. God, this tutorial is so good. Alt N. Recalculate outside. Voila. Nice. Okay, we have our door. I think what we're going to do is also we'll do a little inset here, and we'll scale that down, and we'll just do all of those as the same grey. Right. Okay, that's our door. Go back to objects, and we'll shift them all over. And let's make sure we call this a door. Right, let's recenter on these. Kind of want to get them like a liquidy feel. And also, actually, I think we can put a label on this one. Now we know how to do these a lot easier. We just want 2. Yeah. Which one is our middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. Right, and we're just gonna get this. Let's go like a dark red. Right, click on our door, recenter our camera. And I think we might do a quick green break there. I've been doing this, what we're 3 hours. Yeah, I think that's a good time for a little break. So I'm going to put my pause screen up for a second. Do a screen break time, back soon. I'm just going to go get a quick bit of fresh air, I think. Maybe, let's say 15 minutes. So feel free to either stay lurking or have a stretch yourself. But yeah, see you in a bit. Hello, we are back. Let's jump back over. And where are we up to then? Okay, so we have our alcohol models, we have our coin models, we have a door. Actually, what I was going to do, I was just going to extrude this a little bit. Just to be our, like, door lock. Cool. And what we could do some cuts in it that give the wood panel effect, but I'm not sure we want to do that just yet. What do we? I think we're going to stick with the plain models for the moment. I feel like that looks okay. I'd say these kind of models are way easier than the bottles were, especially that champagne bottle. But quite happy how that's come out. Right. I'm not sure about the scale still. It kind of looks right, but just trying to look at one that I've got here. I think what this needs is some beveling, actually. We edge select this, and then Control B, I think it was. Yeah, that's a bit better. No, not like that. No, Control B. Do a bit more. Can we put a bevel on this? We need the loop select. And then loop select this. We'll bevel that. That's a bit better. And then one of the things I did want to have a look at was what happens if we put the decimate modifier on this. Not really. How about on this one? I mean, there's a bit to it. To me, that is still clearly the right kind of idea. But that just looks... No, that just looks bad. Those changes. Let's undo all of those. The thing is, I don't think we've got loads of vertices and stuff to worry about on those. Okay, what do we want to make next? Geez, X. Let's shift these over a bit more, and we'll recenter on the origin, which is Control C. I think no. Control C. No, let's copy. Shift C. It doesn't feel like we're centered on the origin here. No, definitely not. What was recenter? Tips and tricks first, snacking, add-ons, loot tools after you fixing problems. that was one thing that we could do actually, is we could do some more subdivision on these. Which is subdivision surface. That, I think, let's remove that one. Subdivision. Does look a bit nicer. I don't think that's too high poly count. I think that's fine. What's that face on top though? This, let's do X-ray. Let's take these and we'll scale them out a little bit more with this. So when we're not doing that. What we want to do is move this a little bit. But we could have like different types of beer. You can have an ale or a cider. No, one way around. I wanted to move this one. Roughly there. No, don't do that. Right, what were we going to do next? We need to do some walls. And we need to do the floor. Let's see some images. We've got any reference images that we can have a look at. Like the walls in here. Open image and new tab. Oh, great. Really useful image there. Go away. Let's just go open image and new tab. Let's do that way. Okay. Right. We could do something like some of these walls. It's a bit detailed though. What's that? Just like more, so less of these kind of doors. Go on, let's see what we can do with this. Let's do a new cube. Right. And so if that is about 2 meters tall, then our wall height up to this level, maybe, yeah, probably about this level, it's only going to be like 2.5 meters tall. So we need to go into edit mode, and then we need to change our scale. LZ. That doesn't look right. Yeah, that's 3 meters. I want 2 meters, and what's the thickness of this? 0.2. Let's apply Shift A, apply scale. We're gonna look at it front on, we're gonna shift it up. And sure, that could be one panel. We need to apply our material. And then in our edit mode, we select all, we scale this down to 0. And then we go for, what color is that? That's like a reddy brown. Maybe somewhere here? Too bloody, I think. Somewhere here. No, not really wood. Select all of it. I'm gonna go. Maybe down here. I'm not sure we've got on this palette the right color we're looking for here, but doesn't mean we can't pick it something that's good enough here. I think we need to go a little bit lighter. Too light. That can do. So, I think let's start with, now, how did you do the mirror? Tools? Nope. Tools. Options. There was like a magic mirror add-on, which we were using. Where's our magic mirror? Misaligned, viewport, insert boundary, no. Tips and tricks, add-ons, loop tool, mirror modifier, auto mirror mod. That is what we're looking for, right? Perfect. Thank you. Right. So, what are we going to do with this? Let's reframe around this. Okay, so what have we inset in? And B for boundary? Yeah, there we go. And I want to move that down. Actually, it's mainly on the top. Let's do a cut. Like here. And then another cut. I mean, that wasn't really where I want. Let's do. I want to do loop cut this way. No. There we go. Why is it at a weird angle? Oh, because of this offset. So scale Z. Yeah, 0. And GZ up. So now what we want is we want to take. Oh, what? That cut is not doing anything. Let's get that one off. No, R, and then yeah, around about there, and we're doing scale Z0, and then we're doing no, we don't do that. We want to do undo that. The base select these ones. What if I just remove delete bases? Okay. And then take these two and right click. New face from edges. And then perfect. Right, we've got our door frame. And then can I bevel? I want to bevel this edge. And oh yeah, I can rotate up. I mean, really, we want to move this loop on the x-axis across to here. So actually, let's undo that bevel. Let's move this loop first on the x-axis, and then when we bevel this, hopefully, we can do more of an arch. And then I wonder if, can we do like a edge select here? How do I? Well, we got something. I don't know if this is going to work, but it kind of looks like it is. And then if we... So can we just select that face? Face select. Like all of these. Not this. No, not that. There's one more there. And then we duplicate that. Right click. G. Y. Do we have a door? I think we have a door there. And then we can just get rid of all of this here. Can I just select that? I can, I think. And we do X. There's our delete edges. So then if we select this with L, we'll do right click, no, F2, no, F3, yeah, face, invert, no, rotate, no, I think I did something there, invert, maybe just invert, nope, that's invert selection. What was the way inverting faces? Viewport, no, inserting faces facing the wrong way. Alt N flip. So left, Alt N flip. There we go. Okay. Right, how do I select all of these? Like that. No, we don't want to select these. No, that's not what we want. Okay, let's take this. Why is it not selected? It has selected that. Okay, and then we'll move it on our y-axis, just further away so it's out of the way of it. Actually, we can just hide it for now, can't we? Okay, and then we do C for our circular tool. And then we select all of these. But we don't want that one. Control click, control click, control click. And then X, there's our edges. Not quite. We've got one there. We don't want that one. No. That way. No, we've got that selected now. What have we got there? We got, is there one inside or something? I think if we delete here. No. Okay, that's not too bad. We can just fill in these spaces. No, not that way. No, not like that either. Oh, we still got one of these here. That's why. Is there another one? I think we've still got one more there. Yep. Okay, and now, there we go. Much better. Okay, now we can unhide this. And what we want to do is just extrude a little bit, so we've got a kind of door. And I think if we swap over to these, we want to do this view, we want to do directly from above. And if we just select everything here and just shift it back with proportional editing on, Y, other way. Then we can maybe have the appearance of slightly open door. What if these... No. Well, we don't have clipping on. Oh no, we want clipping on, but merge being shorter, maybe? No. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. We don't have a face in the inside though. Can we just select all of that, and then we do right click, new face. Right, and then we'll select this whole object, and we'll do new decimate. What happens if we bring this all the way down? Doesn't seem to do anything. Not that. Okay, let's do a couple of cuts like this. No, that's not what we want to do. Let's undo those. Let's turn off proportional editing. Let's do the cuts. Scroll up. And we want to scale on the X. Sorry. I kind of just want to have like straight cuts going down, but I understand that's because the bevel I've got is going to make that difficult. I guess you could use the knife tool. How do we do angle constraint? C? Let's actually select that and hide that bit for the moment. What is this? Let's delete that. Let's just take... Yeah, that didn't do anything, that's fine. Okay. How's going to be the best way to do this? cut here. C. Get straight down. And straight back up. No, I don't think that's working. What happens if I do, like, cut there to here? Enter. That's a bit better. Right, okay, let's do that properly. So we'll do a cut from here. We'll use our C tool and we'll just go straight up. And then hit enter. Why is that not straight? Oh, it is straight. Is it? It feels like this bit's wider. I feel like that length there is wider than our bottom length. No, maybe not. Okay, then we want another one. Are we on globals? Yeah, we're on global. And that looks like a straight cut up. So the first one wasn't, for some reason. That looks better. There's probably an easier way to do this, but hey, it's just another thing that I can learn. Now it feels like it's leaning in. Alright, we'll do one more. Yeah, these ones here. We're just going to do that. We're going to fudge it a little bit. think what we need to do is also select that. Shift these. No, not like that. Not like that either. And that's definitely not what we want to do. Okay. I think... yeah, like this. Okay, so... GG. Let's just move all of these right next to each other. And they'll shrink down to nothing. And then what we want is faces. And it's be this row, right? And then we're going to extrude slightly. And we're going to shrink on the x-axis only. And then we want to do the same again. You know what would be a lot easier than this? Let's actually just delete all of this. Does it matter what? Delete vertices? Yeah, okay. We're going to unhide the rest of our model. And what I think is probably happening even in this picture is they're just normal doors behind. They're not actually curved cut doors. So we can add in a new cube. We're going to scale it down loads. We're gonna move it. Oh, it's mirrored. Oh, that's better actually. And then we're gonna copy our width here, which is 0.2 basically. Wait, this is 0.2 I thought. Okay, we're going to take one of these, which is on the wrong side of the mirror. We'll scale it Z. SZ down a bit. GZ down a bit. SX. Okay, that's much better. Right, we're just going to select this guy and hide him. And then let's deal with this. So SZ, and we're going to move that to our dark reddy color. What's this? That just to show that there's that hidden bit there. Oh, what are these? No. Go away. Definitely some cleanup here. Is that another one? that's not what I wanted to do. Did I not have everything selected? Is that... Right, these are all definitely from the old door. They can go. I think the issue here... Oh, let's click on that. Click one. Yeah, here we go. This guy's hopefully not doing anything. There should really be a face there. If we select this thing. No. Why can we not? There we go. Right, hide that for the moment. Right, we've got a flat line here. That's probably why. Actually, to be fair, we don't need this at all, do we? Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. No, X. And that one. And these two. And then we'll center in on that. And then in reality, let's take these and go GZ down. And then we'll move this guy. Basically be on top of that. And then also this one over here. No, that one's needed. Right, then if we select all, right click. No, select all. M by distance. 7. Okay, but it still looks... Okay, I think it's got all of its faces. Yep, and then we unhide our door. Instead we hide this. That's better. Now I can't see them all. Right, what are we going to do next? We want to add in some loop cuts here. See, like, quite a few of them. And then we edge select that X, bring it closer. No. GX. Bring that closer. And alt click GX. Bring it in. Alt select GX. No, X. There we go. Bring that in. And then do the same here. I think we're at the end of our playlist. Something like that. Let's put some lo-fi on. I'm just sticking with the stream beats because I know it's all royalty free. So sorry if it gets repetitive, but it saves me having to find other royalty free music. Right, now what we want to do is, I think we're only going to see this side of the door, so we're only going to care about creating these faces. feel like that door that we can see in that picture is just something along the lines of this. And then we take the whole model and rotate around Z. Slightly like that. And then when we unhide this, I think that's okay in terms of the door. I think we want it to be a lot bigger though. What is here? Delete that. Right, and then if I select this and press F, we should get a face there. That's good. Right, let's get back into object mode. And let's move ourselves away from our other bits. Center on this, okay. And then we're going to take this and we're going to move closer together. And we want clipping on this. But on this one, we don't want clipping. Right, now what we need to do is put some detail on this stuff. Which just looks like loads of extra paneling, really. We select this face and insert. And then we'll insert again. And we'll do our trick of going in here. We will, no, not this way, extrude inwards. And then minus, extrude outwards again. Actually, no, we just want to move it outwards. Why? Do panels like that. And then we can subdivide. Modifier. Oh, no, not that. Undo that. God, that looks horrendous. Oh, wait. We're undoing the wrong bit. Redo everything, and then we just get rid of that. There we go. That's what we wanted to do. And then in each of these panels, another inset, right? And we don't want to do the boundary. That's better. That's looking a bit more like formal. I think also if we edge like this, going round, we get it all the way around. and we put a little bevel on that. Where's the bevel? There it is. We just want one. Because then we can put like a gold trim on it. Probably down there, maybe? Not sure I like that yet. I don't get how this bevel works. Oh, and it's really narrow. Yeah, and then we do places. G. Maybe more of a orangey? No. Something over here. That's got a bit of potential. And then we can also do this line, this line, this line, and this line. We do a little bevel on that. Move that out to our gold. That's looking a little bit better. Whoa. Right. Let's have a little look. Sorry, 1 second. Just trying to look for better images. Right, so what we want to do now is, this face seems a bit odd, but can we just insert on that? We can. What happens if we just do like inserts all over the place here? I feel like that's roughly what all the fancy gold trim is going to look like. Just insets everywhere. We'll do a load more in here as well. And what we could probably do, let's do this. And then we can move you up to... I wonder if I can just click here. Why not face select? No, not OS key. That's probably why. Kind of. No. It's the manual way at the moment. And then we can get this. Starting to look a bit fancier. Let's subdivide this face. No. Doesn't like that. Why does it not like that? I think probably because of the shape of it. What if we select these 3 lines? That, and that. And can we move them just on... No, what if we... I think we've made this a bit more difficult for ourselves here, haven't we? By adding all these nodes. Okay, we can do stuff like that then. What if I select this and press F? No. We'll continue with this then. Okay, I can just press F there, as long as I select them. Right, let's do some insetting then. Let's go Y direction. What have I done to my view? Oh, I think I changed the isometrics on it. Wouldn't mind getting rid of some of these extra lines that are a bit unused, but I think that might be for another time. Yeah, not too bad with these. I think maybe if I select door and give it a bit more of a rotation, it's going to make it more obvious what it is. 7 from the top view. Let's apply, can I apply this mirror? Why can I not apply the mirror? Oh, because there's a whole model. Well, let's go to edit. We'll select our door and we'll split by selection. And then when we tab back out, we do this. We apply our mirror. And then we go into edit mode here. Yeah, we got the two separate doors. We look from the top. And we take this door and we rotate it around Z to be a little less closed. And then that looks better. Right, I think I'm gonna wrap up there. And then I'll continue on with these tomorrow, I think. Probably a bit later on tomorrow actually than the normal start time. But I think I've set my schedule to reflect that. Yeah, quite pleased with the progress we've done today. Definitely slowing down towards the end there. But that's understandable. Got a few decent items here. Let's go back into object mode and we can zoom in on these guys down here. So we've got all of our different coins. We've got champagne, we've got the red and white wine, and we've got some beer. We've got a door that looks okay. And we were just starting on some of our paneling that's going to be the walls of the tiles as you're running through what hopefully is going to end up looking a bit like more like Parliament. Oh, Karasu, thanks for the follow. Just wrapping up here, unfortunately, if you've just dropped in. But we're going to be back later on this evening with some Dead by Daylight when the shrine resets. So that's at midnight GMT, which is about 6 hours time. And then back with some more Blender and maybe starting to bring these models back into our game in Unity tomorrow and Thursday and probably Friday. Some daytime streams around that should all be in the schedule of the Twitch page. So if any of that sounds interesting, please drop by. But thanks for all of the support today. We had a raid from O Carlson. And yeah, a couple of follows. And yeah, just few little chats. But thanks a lot for tuning in. Hope it's been enjoyable. And I will see you all next time. Thanks, bye.